Okay. Hey everyone, I'm Cerulean Crescent. Let's see how long I can be gaming without having to get up to turn my lights on. It's Cerulean Crescent! So, yeah, let's get started. Previously, things went down at the League of Nations meeting. Yeah, now both Orin and the Arbiter that the sect of Ellis sent are imprisoned. Guildmaster of the Northern Trade Guild got away, which is, you know, great. Great news for everybody. So, let's see what Ellery is up to now that Arind is no longer under invasion. Expedition 1. Encountered minor spatial distortions. 17 locals lost in exploration. Result, keep sending them in. There must be artifact hotspots in here. Expedition 3. Expedition is waylaid by unknown party. 33 expedition members maimed and killed by unknown attackers. This game came out like a year before Claire Obscure did, I think. Result, increase expedition recruitment. We can afford sustained losses. Expedition 6. Expedition had 3 survivors, each with contradictory accounts of death. One recounts a cave-in, another mutiny, and the third supernatural interference. All seem to be of sound mind. Result, locals are no longer willing to accept tasks at reasonable price. Have some forcibly sent down. Note from Archsage Ulok. Researcher Cornelius has wasted time, resources, and personnel for no purpose other than to satisfy his own curiosity. I forward that these operations be shut down and redirected towards my projects. Archsage Ulok. Chapter 13. The Puncture. Hey, this scene looks familiar. This is awful. I hate it down here. No one forced you to come down. Quit your yapping. You've lost your right to complain. Let the guy vent his frustration. He's not hurting anyone. He's hurting me. Hold on. What do you mean the most infamous anomaly on the Crescent? I thought this was one of Arind's mines. You really don't know? This is the Puncture, infamous for all sorts of bizarre happenings. This is common knowledge. Come on, Captain. I'm not from the Crescent. I don't have this knowledge. But I'm also... You don't count. You've stuck with us for so long I've nearly forgotten. I'll let Lindris do the explaining. Because the person with glasses has to do the exposition. Long story short, there's plenty of foolhardy adventurers who return with tales about the Puncture. Anything from items appearing where they shouldn't to hearing the voices of the deceased, of course. It's a few that never return, or worse, returned as undead. Let me get this straight. This place has a history of terrifying incidents, and Arind decides to build a mine in the middle of it? Are they mad? Puncture is rich in ore and gems, and if there's one thing that drives them into madness, it's possible profit. Considering Arind's miners have remained active in these mines for so many years, either much of the tales are made up, or the Puncture is no longer as dangerous. There's no free meal when it comes to what the gods leave behind. Mark my words, eventually they will be met with a horrific fate. Well, no wonder Nerissa asked us to bring all the Seahawks here. I thought we'd be rescuing miners from a cave collapse or something. Now you're telling me anything could be on the table. Hey, wait, doesn't this tunnel look familiar? What about it? We're going in circles. No, this is identical to that tunnel we ran through in our first expedition. Those crates are stacked the same way. It's a funny coincidence. You sure we're not seeing patterns where there aren't? I don't believe in coincidences, especially given where we are. Tower and I fight those exact same two undead when we run through? Now that you mention it, I don't like what this could be suggesting. I remember the tunnel vividly. Every part of my body hurt. My legs are like pudding. And then Pamela came through that entrance. Captain, why is everyone looking so worried? Did anything happen? Not really, just came back to report that this crew is still sweeping the area. Still haven't found the miners. You gave us a good scare. Did I miss something? Nothing important. Maybe being on the grass just getting to me. Still haven't found them. No, but my crew's been catching me up on history regarding the puncture. Seems like a dangerous place to be mining. I've heard the stories as much as anyone else, but I've seen little tangible evidence. On the other hand, all the iron, silver, and gems mined straight from the puncture have been a major contributor to Iran becoming one of the coastal powers. And nothing of that has happened in all those years. There have been isolated reports, but none that warranted serious alarm. Until now, that is. You should have better informed me regarding the circumstances. I have little idea of what we could be facing. There isn't much I can tell you about that does not come from hearsay. I fully believe this is an ordinary mining accident and not something otherworldly. And there it is. This is perfectly explainable. Tunnels behind us are collapsing! Move! Move! So our plan is settled. Sequoia's crew will take the guild's outpost on Lake Lothier, while Nari's and my forces on land will strike Ilunzar from opposite sides. My cormorants are simply unmatched on the ocean. The John Fisherman clan alliance will be finished by breakfast. I have no further objections, save for one more important matter. You must send an envoy to Iran, both to explain the situation and to promise a safe return of the chief. The commander speaks sense, we can only juggle so many enemies. I'm certain I would be able to use their words with honeyed words, but alas, I can't be in two places. I see little need. What can they do? Swing pickaxes in mild outrage? I suppose it can't hurt. We should send someone with a decent rank to assure him of our sincerity. Perhaps I could send my lieutenant? What skilled diplomats could either of you have in your employ? I'll just send one of my knights. This is a delicate situation. Are you sure your knight can properly resolve it? Of course, unlike you commoners, my knights are raised with the finest education in speech and diplomacy. Listen, knows that education went through to you. Well then, I will depart for the lake. Let us meet again after our glorious, glorious victory over the guild. May Ellis be with us all. Ellis may be with us, but the sect certainly will not. My head feels like it's been hit by a rock. What a terrible sleep. Because it was. You got knocked out by a falling rock and I carried you the rest of the way. Hopefully I wasn't too heavy. You weren't, but your backpack was. Consider not carrying your entire livelihood with you next time. I will not consider it. Why is it so hot all of a sudden? Actually, what even is this place? We appear to be in a ruin from the old world. In other words, a death trap waiting to happen. Surely this place has been cleaned up given how long Rin has operated these mines. That's what worries me. I've never heard of such a thing from the miners, who we still haven't yet found. There's plenty worrying, but I believe a more important matter is at hand. Our entrance has been blocked. Tempted to tell you to knock me out again and wake me up when this is over. I suppose I'll just find another exit. I'm starting to suspect there's more details about the puncture than I assumed. I'd rather not have found out firsthand. I plan to survive whatever this place has to throw at us and add our tail to the pile. I have good news. Lindros discovered 3 switches that control the ruin's entrance. And I have bad news. Look over that way. Is that a person down there? I wish it was. Look closer. It's a bit uncanny, almost as if it was imitating a person. Ugh, the way they burst out of the flesh. I'm gonna remember that. Please don't describe it again. Needless to say, we have a problem. Like we do with all our problems, we put it down. We outnumber that thing by far. Shouldn't be hard. Oh no. I've not been surprised in decades. What in the name of Ellis? That's us. Well, not us. What the hell? I don't know what twisted remains of the old gods enabled such things to happen. What I do know is that I have an axe and something to use it on. Captain, we must defend the switches. We can't allow those things to escape. If they can imitate our forms, Ellis knows what else they can do. Seahawks, hear me! We won't be defeated by cheap imitations! But our goal is to press the switches and escape. Something is very wrong here. Alright, Chalice, you're out. Nerissa... Yeah, Nerissa, you're in. Who else can I swap out? Not Oriana, she's too good. Rohesia, we don't need her. We do need Vermilion. He has to be on this map. No exception. You'll see why. Yeah, I don't want to bust this out yet. Oh, well, Flux 8 has a bunch of uses left. Well, we're fine, probably. This works, I think. Let's see. Ellery, what if I gave you the flag? Alright. Is there anything we can sell? No. Alright, let's check our stats here. Well, it might still be good to, on the other hand, Francisca, I feel like you could really use some of this coffee. Here. Let's see. I think I might give Tell on the rice. yeah, we have this that I can sell. I'm just looking for, yeah, the sanctuary. Alright. So, yeah, we're down here. We are the imposters, maybe. Or we're running into weird alternate timeline versions of ourselves. Imitations of my crew caused by else knows what. Really damn good ones, but that will not save them from us. So, yeah, we got we got Dune here. Time, we got Rohesia. None of them have their skills, but we do have copies of everybody's unique weapons. Yosaf is here too, and we have another Cholan who does have an ability, Breath of Life. She has. Here's Ellery. Here's Miz. And here's Cerulean. Why is there a blue chicken? Why is it approaching at rapid speed? We want Vermilion to kill Cerulean. He has to be the one to do it. It's kind of the same situation as with Miz. There's Pamela over there. Okay, so how are we doing this? I feel like Cholan should go with Oriana. Yeah, Dune is gonna hang out in the back, so is Narisa. Asiel is not going to be the one to get justice. Actually, yeah, Ori, you can go back here. Cheekson is going to go after that guy. Okay, let's go. Oop, there's Justice. And this is from Castlevania 3. I think it's called Aquarius. Wow! Can we blame that on the coffee? Maybe. It's Francisco. Alright, Funyon it is. Yeah, that works. What is Mince's magic score right now? 14, okay. Inner power! Oh, what? Okay. Alright, I guess I will let Oriana get this kill. sword friend. So maybe let sword friend get the kill. Yeah, thunderclap one shot. Bonk. I love a good bonk. Justice will intercept. Oriana will be there too. So yeah, the other Seahawks will be attacking the purple units too. Here's Yvette. I don't think refreshes work on enemy units though, yeah. And it's a good thing. Oh, here comes Fair Fight. Okay, now CL got weakened. Oh, dear. I probably should have seen that coming. Harm staff. Okay, we are having problems. It's a good thing Narisa's around. And Cholan. Yep, here comes some more guys. Okay, this is going to hurt a lot, but actually, you know what? You make a pretty good case for here. There's some unyielding spirit. Okay. Yeah. Alright, joke's on you, fake Joke's on me, fake Talon. Here, can Justice get some attacks? Oh, okay. Harm is a fire staff. That means it's super effective on Justice. Good to know. I think we are going to want Yvette to deal with Chalice here. She's mad that I finally benched her, I guess. We definitely want to watch out for Rokesia. She can't crit, but she's still really fast and really strong. Alright, Mitz is gonna have to deal with this guy, because I don't have anything else that can do the trick. Alright, iron bow broke. Also, With just unceremoniously joined the party. Where did you come from? To me, and one of the... There's a lot of it. Projection. With can shift to ghost form, gaining increased move and ignoring all terrain, but she deals no damage. Incorporeal. This unit cannot do damage while in ghost form. 15 move is a lot. Also 20 con. That's pretty crazy. Also, she starts with a Curse Sword and the Spirit Slayer. Survive a lethal attack if HP is greater than 1. Can't miss. Very cool. Let's see, is Wisp going to be in my party? No. But her help is much appreciated. Also, worth noting, she has an A support with Ellery for some reason. Wait, Ellery has a... Oh, the harpoon. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Shall I... Yeah, let's... Let's send Marlowe to go get some fun. Okay. Alright, we definitely don't want Yvette shooting Vermilion with the Crocodile, because that's one range, but... Let's see here... Oh yeah, Wisp can go through walls, by the way. It's pretty great. Alright, let's see. Anybody in particular I want to assassinate? Yes. So we are going to exit and then attack. Wisp is actually an assassin! Okay, this might actually have been a mistake. Wisp will definitely get the kill, but I'm gonna have to use a Spirit Slayer if I, don't want her to be super in danger. Ouch. Please miss. Okay. Also, that animation I think is from Golden Sun. Alright, so, Wisp as an assassin has these stats. 7 move, pretty good. And really good strength and skill growths, too. Kinda low HP. Why are you so much heavier as a ghost? That's what I want to know. Here, what if I fair fight you? And what the heck? Actually, Ellery, can you kill that guy with the harpoon? Yeah, okay. So, let's just refresh our inner power just because we can. Oh wait, wrong tile. I'm smart. I am so smart, guys. Yay me! Ellery gets a level. Ooh, strength and luck and magic. Very nice, Ellery. Very, very nice. Okay, we probably want to do something about the Soul Hive. But Lindris does not have guidance. That is probably a good thing. Okay, I think I am going to get Marlowe out of the way. I might just have to park the bird here for now. Oh, Lindros doesn't even move. Okay, Lindros doesn't even move. Okay, let's send Dune up to deal with time. This is why we have double time. And a ley line. Oh, gotta watch out for Tazel. You are there? Okay, I will go here. Yeah, that works. Definitely do not send a mage after time. It will never go well, even if this... Well, this one doesn't have her spell thief ability, so... Alright. I am satisfied with that. Rohesia doesn't even outspeed Dune. Okay. We're fine. Ah. Yvette's not even weakened. Chalice just has absurd defense for some reason. Gonna do it because Zaciel is just weakened. Actually, you know who's perfect for this? Francisca. She needs some support though. Show on this. Okay. Hello, Sid Grim. Welcome back. Run is going pretty well, although I made a few obvious blunders, like not giving it to second incendiary bow. So things might go slightly poorly. I'm considering right now how to deal with Chalice here. Has Oriana danced yet? No, okay. So I definitely want her to dance for somebody. Okay, you know what? Francisca, you deal with Chalice. Ouch. Okay, now Nerissa can come up here and heal Francisca for all that damage back, and then I guess Yvette can get the kill now. Oh, yeah. I definitely need to remember that. Alright, that can one-shot Chalice now. Save some more Crocs for later. Okay, Alright. Ooh, 13 speed. Okay, wait, but you don't have a silver blade. You just have a bunch of weak-ass weapons. Okay. Yvette might in fact be fine. What do you have equipped right now? Shell. So no, I probably want to, well, I would send Asiel after you if she wasn't... After Basil if she wasn't weakened. As it stands, Oh wait, Spellbane. Duh. But that's not going to kill. What is Basil's attack power right now? It's 18, and he doesn't Okay, he doesn't outspeed Yvette, but we definitely don't want Rohesia getting her face all up in Yvette's face after Basil has his turn. So, how am I gonna do this? I guess we'll let Francisca get this kill too. Of course, I am really, really scared of Rohesia, but, well, I guess Francisca can just back off and we can do a thing. Alright, moment of something. Yeah, you know what? I might as... No, there's no need to do it with the Spellbane. That's a waste of a Spellbane. Let's just do that. I could have parked Yvette on the Switch afterward, but... eh. Okay, so Yvette will definitely survive the 2 hits from Rohesia. Assuming she doesn't critical, but if she uses a fancy stabber, that might not even be a problem. Alright, Asiel. Just wait there, I guess. Alright, what we got going on? We got Lindros and Wisp. Ooh, good. Okay, Lindros missed. Huh. I thought the Sanctuary was... Maybe it doesn't work for enemies. Whoop! There goes Pomelo. Oh, wait, shoot, Wisp might be about to die. Here comes Tazel. Here comes Justice. Okay, Wisp, turns out, was fine. But we do need to bring her in for some healing. Here comes some more guys. Not very many of them, though. Okay. Alright, Tazel, you have the gold bow, which means I can just get Dune all up in your face and... Okay, you have a lot of defense, actually. What the heck? Alright, I guess that's gonna be a job for Oriana then. Heal Yvette, please. Switch pressed. Bonk. Yeah, that works. Level up! Thanks, Asiel. Okay, let's get Cho'Von caught up here. Okay, Spellbane is non-effective on you. Act, really? That can't handle either of those guys by yourself? Alright. Why does everybody up here have to have the crazy high defense and stuff? Here. And an axe to the face. Also an axe to the horse. Sorry, horse. Okay, wait, alright, Oriana doesn't move. Video games! Oh, whatever. Freaking level 15, you bet. Crazy town. Could start bringing Rhodesia back, but, you can't shove, right? No. Oh wait, that's justness. Okay, yeah, that's not my log. Here, just have an iron bow, I guess. Okay. Oriana hasn't danced yet, right? No. No need to double time just yet. Okay, we got some friends coming up here. Actually, this is a pretty tight formation. I gotta be careful how I do this. Oriana can probably hold by her... Whoosh. Alright, back Dune the heck away from Yosaf. Ooh, strength and speed. Well, speed is not a problem. Here, have a fancy stabber and get Oriana in position to do something. Level 17, maybe. Alright. Oh, this is murky. Oh, that's murky. Shoot. Somebody here might be in danger, and it's probably Dune. Let's see if we can't deal with Yosaf at least. Okay, I don't think I can quite get Talon up here. I can definitely get Vermilion up there, though. With this ley line. Just have him give Murky a good whacking and duck off to the left. As long as I also take out Yosaf. Well, Yosaf can't even reach over here, so he's fine. Yeah. Oh, you don't even move, Yosaf. You just have rock stock. Okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? Well, first things first, I want Wisp to get some healing, so... I'm going to bounce Marlowe off of this guy. And you didn't even get a status, did you? You didn't even get a status, so never freaking like this. Wisp won't be in there. Okay, sure. Pull it from out here. This is a little silly, but well, it won't get a kill unless he crits twice, so maybe we're fine. Okay. And now Ellery might be able to get a kill with the flag. Yeah. Here we go. Much better. Ah, you have a sword, so I should use the talent. He's in a bomb. Here's with Jack. There's a rock stock on Doom, but it didn't even hit it because Neosoft can't aim. There's another Justice. Okay, where is this? Okay, Cholan's got some serious catching up to do. Let's give Doom some healing. Nerissa leveled up! Yay! Hey, she got magic! Okay. Doom is the only landscaper up here, so sure, let's have her fight with Jack. That is very ouch, actually. You know what would be funny? There you go. Couple of... he didn't even hit. Okay, good. Alright, who's gonna pick a fight with Jigsaw? Yvette, I choose you. Yeah, that'll work. And for bonus points, she can shoot down Cheatsy. I still am not entirely sure how to pronounce. Crocodile will not quite work. This way. Yeah, you're sublime. Okay, what now? Well, somebody needs to go deal with Camelo, who has that range, but unless he's got the darkness like this. Actually, maybe I should just fireball you. Oh, wait, they gotta do something about Raymond and Riker. They can both hit Marlowe pretty easily. I'm gonna have to do something, Ley line! Alright, Tower I might have a reason to be a bit scared of. And Gecko has a frying pan, which I will remind you guys can crit. And in fact, it's quite likely to crit. Okay, what is Marlowe's defense? He's 8 defense, 13 speed. Okay, so Raylan can double him. I probably ought to deal with Raylan. Here, please the Spirit Slayer to bonk Raylan. Tower does not have decay, so Wisp can probably dodge him. Yeah, okay. Alright, I might end up losing Wisp here. Not sure. Power again. It's this switch. Alright, now. Dune has a Crystal Lance and a Siphon Sphere. So, whatever happens, we can't dodge unless we get Francisco involved again. We definitely want to watch out for Ellery here, because she has a Fungion. And she'll certainly use it. Oh, actually, yeah, I might have overextended here. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do with Ellery? I might... Shoot, this is extremely risky, but... Yeah, I'm gonna Astral Strike Ellery. We'll see if this works or not. Okay. Oriana, instead of going after... yeah, she's going to use the Pot Battle Art on Mince here. Or she's going to use the Wind Sword on Mince to get around his armor. And not get hit in exchange. Francisca is going to go say hi to Dune. And one-shot her. Thank you, Francisca. Man, has Francisca gained, like, any useful stats at all? Okay, alright, I'm hoping Nerissa will either attack Vermilion at 2 range or go after somebody else. Vermilion can probably take a couple of hits at 2 range thanks to evasion. Sure, let's weaken Asiel. Oh, it's probably... Oh, yeah, Obliterate? Okay, that was the right choice. Oh dear. Alright. Wisp counters Gecko. Ooh, heavy spear. Ouch. Alright, Wisp counters Riker, and now we just have to hope she dodges Tower. Actually, Tower can't even reach her. Oh. What are you that is so similar to my existence? Is this the meaning of my journey, to overcome myself? Very well then, there is no foe that is more worthy. Okay, yeah, Vermilion is... That is not going to work. Okay, I need to rethink that turn then. Okay, what the heck is Cerulean's range? It's that. Alright. Okay, so never mind, yeah, we gotta watch out for Cerulean there. There we go. And you didn't even get the kill, dude. Thanks. Okay. Marisa got a bad level, yay! Okay, what is Cerulean's attack range? It's that. What is Ellery's attack range? It's that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to have her bot Yosef first. Okay. Then she can attack Whipjack. And let's see if we can't... let's just shoot Asiel. Okay, wait, what's Ellery's attack range? It's that, okay. Okay, let's just get Yvette out of the way. Here, let's ley line. Fireball Pomelo and escape the other way. Can't use the flag, but can do that. Alright, who can we send Wisp over to assassinate? I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's just bop the log and have him back up a bit. Oriana comes in. Okay. Okay, we can get Oriana out of the way, but let's get rid of Asiel. And then get Vermilion the heck away from the one range, one range units. Okay, is Spirit Slayer 1 to 2? Yeah. That will work. And I think you're fast enough, Wisp, that Doom won't be too much of a problem either. Okay, Ellery is probably going to miss a Phongon hit, and oh, she might go after Wisp. And Oriana can't rescue. Shoot. Alright, well, I think we're losing Wisp then. That's embarrassing. Unless... Can I save Wisp with a sword? But I can rescue Wisp this way. And back off like that. Oriana cannot take Wisp, but she can at least get away from Ellery. Okay. That looks a bit better. Okay, Oriana outspeeds Doom. Good to know. Alright. Okay, we just need somebody with more than 9 defense to come deal with Cerulean. That's probably going to be Nintz. Sweet. What bow rank did you hit? S. Cool. Okay. Raylan and Riker have the same attack range, but yeah, should be fine. Yeah, let's keep Fireball on. Bonk. Does Ellery have 9 defense? Yeah. Not that she can reach anybody. There we go. That works. And I just gotta also take out Mints. Okay, that is the attack range we're going for. Does that include Tower's Tile? It does, but Oriana isn't going to be in too much danger from that, so... Oh. Okay, but this doesn't give Kanto Plus. Alright, I guess I will go with the Fancy Stabber. No, I won't. Okay. Okay, yeah, the wind sword will kind of work. Alright, that works.
Okay, how am I doing this? Francisca has been awful so far, except for her defense-piercing axe. Like, that's the one thing that makes her any good at all. Speaking of which, let's use her defense-piercing axe on tower here. It's not the best thing, but it's something. Maybe I'll, actually, maybe I'll attack from here. Yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, Telon is out of fair fight. He's not out of inner power. I could, oh. Okay, Krinia actually has really high defense, it turns out. That's a little scary. Alright, let's see if we can use... Let's see if we can't use Telon to bait out this chicken. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea, because chicken might counterattack. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's time for, that's still not enough. Oh boy, that's still not enough. Okay, what is chicken's attack range? Alright, I need... I need something. I need, like, Yvette to bait him out or something. If I give Plucker's Gift to somebody, then, Yvette will have... Well, even if Cerulean crits, it'll be fine, because she has a ton of HP. Switch pressed. Alright, let's just see what happens, I guess. Hopefully Cerulean will not decide to attack Oriana and just completely die. Oh. Roid ain't worth the risk. Thanks, Francisca. Okay. Oh. Okay, Raylan, yeah, had a dagger. Ow. Shoot, am I gonna lose Oriana too? I hope not. Get 1 HP left, thanks. Okay. Ooh, okay, this is bad. Yeah, that's, Wait. Vermilion with the dodges! True strength can only be found in overcoming oneself, though I expected a less literal interpretation. Their power grows. My ascension draws closer. Soon this mortal realm will no longer be able to contain me. Vermilion gets his first promotion! A little bit of HP, a little bit of strength. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. I would have been a little annoyed if Oriana died to that, but, okay. Cool beans. Alright, how are we doing this? Well, Marlowe, needs to help Sword Frame out a bit. Let's see, I guess shooting down Raylan's gonna be Vince's job. Whoa, headphones, please. Okay. Heal the chicken! Alright, Vermilion, you're gonna pick a fight with Cholon, I guess. Sure. Actually, dispelling count as a... Okay, time to use Quick Rain. Yes, yes. Alright, well, you got one hit. Sure, this could work. Alright, Cholon has barely gotten to do anything, so let's let her get a kill here. Talon can take out Gecko. Like so. That's everybody. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay. We good. What? Controller. That is not the time for connection issues. Alright, we made it out. What happened to you guys? The miners have been out for hours. Rondy all personally came to save us, but it was just a minor delay. That doesn't make sense. It was a single tunnel. How could dozens of people have missed each other? It's a network of caves. Did you all go down a side entrance or something? Maybe you just got lost in the dark. Trying to swim across the ocean. Those holes. Probably safer too. But there were no other entrances and... Glad you all are safe. Will you join us in the fight for a rent? Of course, we'll do what we can to help. Your loyalty is welcomed. We'll make preparations for our assault in the morning. So soon? You seem rather confident in our victory. I thought the salts weren't enough to have a good grasp on our odds. Besides, some contacts should further tip the odds in our favor. You're the expert, I suppose. If you need any additional provisions or alcohol for your crew, I'll be here. I would skip on a second offer for obvious reasons, but I could always use more food. What was that? Our siege Nerissa, you must understand what happened, right? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as clueless as you are. No amount of my knowledge could let me explain that. They were illusions defending the ruins of the old world. The ones that imitated our appearance, nothing more. But they bled, they screamed, and... Oh, Ellis. Their familiar mannerisms, the way they communicated with each other, details of their arms. I remember how not me bled out on the ground. If I were to die, is that how I would sound? Between the stress and the fear to mind was playing tricks on me. It's for the best if we both do that. I'm inclined to agree, and if we all just have forgotten about this. And that Arin should take his mining operations elsewhere. That can't be right. There must be more to it. Do you really want answers, Lindros? Perhaps not this time. This guy. Quite tasty. Get out of here. Get out of here, black screen. Okay. I'm sick of dealing with riffraff. Are you something resembling the leader of these masses? In a sense, where are you supposed to be? We didn't see many knights out here. Could you be from the Higher Realm? I see you've got a fraction more brain than your partner here. Not that it means much. This is one of Jeziel's knights have here. I will not be addressed as one of Jeziel's knights. I am Sir Secundus II, the Sacred Spear, captain of the Get on with it. What is your business? Silence, worm! I am Sir Secundus II, the Sacred Spear, captain of the 2nd Battalion of the Glade Gallants, slayer of Wilfred the Wicked, and chosen by His Highness Prince Jeziel the Just himself as an envoy for this populace. That was a lot of words that meant nothing. I still don't know what you want. I couldn't expect some commoner to understand. You probably can't even write your own name. But I will explain things clearly to your small and feeble mind. Your buffoon of a chieftain decided to interfere with His Royal Highness's righteous war against the guild scum. He has been crippled and imprisoned. Or it is what? The peace treaty? Why should His Royal Highness abide by some rules imposed on him by those beneath him? His Royal Highness declares that Arin will stay out of this conflict, or your chieftain will be headless, and the Glade Gallants will burn your little hovels to the ground. Sir, we were told to resolve this as peacefully as possible. You haven't been educated like I have. The only way to properly deal with these ants is to put them under the boot. Is this a joke? Why would Orin interfere on the guild's behalf? Show us some proof. We only have one man's word for it. My word should be enough for the likes of you, but I was provided evidence. That's Orin's favorite lamps. I would give this to you, but you clearly have not given me the respect I'm due, so I think a penalty is in the order. Any disobedience will see your chief broken in half, just like his precious lamps. You! What am I watching? Sir, the crowd is looking angry. I think we should leave, right now. You have much to learn, young Tertius. A stern hand is required to keep these simpletons from getting too uppity. But I've wasted enough time here. Let's depart from these foul-smelling cretins. Yes, sir. I value my life. I come from the mainland capital, and I've never seen anyone that ridiculous. Was that really not a performance? I don't want to believe it. I very much wish it was a performance so that Orin... But I wouldn't put it past Jeziel's cronies. There's precedent for their ego and for breaking agreements they consider lesser. You warned me of the guild, yet it would be this Iron Realm that took action. At least you know for sure Chief Orin lives. He will live if we agree to their demands. As much of that Sir Secundus is how he is, he did not demand anything outrageous. Just stern neutrality in their private spat between the guild and the Iron Realms. You really think they'd stick to their promise? We see for ourselves the agreement they broke. I can't gamble with Orin's life. We have little to gain from entering this conflict. I'm sure they have as little to gain from sending back a corpse. I may have heard little of the Iron Realms compared to the guilds, but I know of Prince Jeziel, of his flight from the mainland decades ago. If stories of his behavior ring true, we cannot let him get his way. And what do you suggest? We cannot possibly support the guild. That's utterly ridiculous. I only see one option. We'll have to wait for them to return Orin. This is a discussion we'll have to save for later. Listen up, everyone. It is grave news, but the chief would not want our morale to be affected because of him. Tomorrow we march towards Enon and show the Saltsworn the price of messing with Arind. Why'd you want us at such a late hour? To discuss our next move, given what happened today. The Crescent is really going to war? I thought we were pushing the boundaries. We should mess them up like we'll do to the Saltsworn. Nobody screws with us and gets away unscathed. I was getting to that. I'm a simple spice trader. That seems out of my league. Let them duel. If a guild takes a hard hit in this war, all the better. Ideally, they will fight to a standstill. But look here, this is updated information I received from the Great Persimmon. They've made a bigger alliance than I thought, and talk of monsters? I am not literate. Could you explain? The long and short of it is that the Iron Realms launched a devastating initiative. It is possible the guild cannot recover from this surprise and will be consumed. That's a good thing, right? We hate the guild. Did you not see that messenger? There's little doubt once they've beaten their biggest competitor, they'll want the whole coast. With how one knight treated us, you think we'd be better off under their reign? Arind is on the opposite side of the coast, so I don't know much, but from that knight guy, they do seem like bad news. We do not have the manpower to conquer these titans of the Crescent. But we can tip the scales enough such that neither the guild nor the Iron Realms can score convincing victory, weakening them both for us to enter the scene. Why not invite Archsage Nerissa to this discussion? She'd be the hardest to persuade to enter this mess. The Archsage is far too influenced by her feelings to see the bigger picture. With Chief Orin out of the picture and the Crescent heading towards all-out war, we need leadership willing to take action. That's why I'm asking for your support. Hold on, that seems rather abrupt. That's direct. I speak not only of this matter, but of the direction Arind must take in general. Waiting for the dust to settle will make us pawns of the victors. We must take action. You're a brilliant warrior, Captain, and that's what Arind really needs. You have my full support. I like you a lot, you know that? Archsage Nerissa has done a pretty good job supporting Chief Orin, I say. She's done a lot for Arind. In time of peace, perhaps, but this is not a time of peace. Her aversion for Arind to take action will cost us in the long run. I will ask what Spices is too polite to ask. The Archsage is an outsider, but so are you. Why should Arind follow your leadership? Because I can win us battles. I've scored more victories in less than a year than most in a decade. Could Arind have so easily obliterated the Corsair Coven without my efforts? Prowess in battle does not represent a clear mind. Unlike the Archsage, I'm aware of my unlimited knowledge regarding the Crescent, and will take decisions from those qualified. Such as you, Dune, of the old bloodline of the first settlers, and you, Spices, who let gold flow into Arind, and you, who really embodies Arind's courage. Yeah! The Archsage's stubbornness does infuriate me, I readily admit. You think highly of me, but I don't have that much to do with Arind's affairs. What of the John clan? When the guild inevitably invades Lake Lotagir, how will you help them, if not without the might of Arind by your side? How do you know about that? I made a clean start all those years ago. Bloody John disappeared from Lake Locadir, and Johnny Spices appeared. Not a hard connection to make. And I thought I hid myself well. Split from the clan due to them answering to the guild, but surely they're just hired hands. Would the Iron Realms really focus on them? They've obstructed the Iron Realms from the waterways for years now. They're likely high up on the guild's priority list to dispose of. I would be wrong, even after all these years. I'd hate for my clan to be in danger. Of course, all this rests upon if I can replicate my feats at Enin. If I cannot, you're free to forget this conversation, but I will prevail and I will need your decision then. Now, let us rest for tomorrow. You make big promises, Seahawk Captain. Let's see if you can live up to them. I'm sure your choice will be correct. I don't need to wait. I've already decided. And I thank you for it.
Scheming protagonist! Chapter 14, Taking the Town.
Dear Mother, I've not written in a while, but rest assured I am indeed alive. I've since realized how foolish and self-destructive my previous actions were. I want to find an easy way out, to bring the objects of my hatred down with me in the blaze of glory. Why would their downfall be worth sacrificing my own life? No, I will bide my time and build up my influence. Even if it takes 10, 20, 50 years, I will collect my debts. Against their descendants if I have to, but enough dreary talk. It's been a rather exciting few months, and you wouldn't believe what to plunder the fruits of our labor. They'll be broken by Elunzar's walls.
Forward! We will restore the Crescent to its rightful place under my reign! Glory to the Iron Realm! Glory to Frosthaven!
Chapter 14, Taking the Town. I said that already, but yeah. Hey, why did no one wake me up? Hello, we mean no harm. I didn't ask. It's not how we rehearsed it. Stick to the script. What do you lot want? Just your life. Hey, I wasn't That's not what...
Ugh, that hurt! Rose is dead, what the heck? I'll avenge you, Rose!
Lindros, you alright? Don't move, Captain. He needs aid. On it. Didn't stab anywhere important. A quick heal will get you on your feet. Listen, stab me with a fruit knife. At least use a better weapon. Wouldn't have got me if I was awake, so in a way this is your fault for getting me up this early. I'll pay you the injury compensation, but what the hell was that about? I would like to know as well. Just came up and tried to kill me. Let's get some answers. What do you have against my buddy, you rat-faced scum? It was just business. I was just tired. Nothing against him myself. Then talk. Who sent you? I don't know. I was just tired. Okay, fine. We'll skip a few steps.
Ah!
Next will be your...
I'll talk! I'm from the Eventide!
That's trite. The Eventide would never give in so easily. Try again.
Ah! Please, I have proof! I was in the basement when you were in the coffee shop with the matron.
What drink did I order there?
You didn't order one.
This man might actually be part of the Eventide. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Now you stabbed him an extra time for no reason. What's wrong, Captain? Has Lindros drawn the attention of a deadly foe? It's not that. It's that I paid a massive sum for the same service from them. If I knew this was the quality of assassins, the Eventide would always properly investigate your purchases. Who was it you had to put a target on? This Maurice you spoke of last time? Of course, who else is there? And the work in the capital has always been on point. I suppose their branch on the Crescent is just terrible like everything else here. Did you... No, Pamela, it was not from band funds. You will get your funding. I'm all good then. So about this fellow. Should I lop his head off now? Shouldn't have stabbed my pal. Please don't! I'll talk to the matron! Maybe even get you a refund! As much as I want to, I'm not much used to killing him. Tell the matron that if there's no progress on Maurice, I want my gold back by any means necessary. No further negotiation. As you wish. Thank you for your mercy, my lady. But why would someone hire men to kill Clingers of all people? We're both recent arrivals, don't have any enemies, and you dead specifically. I only fought about 10 pirate gangs, several adventure groups, a salsa and a sect. Take your pick. No, Pamela has a point. If they were to come after the Seahawks, it should be me, Oriana, or Tower. You're not an important target. Gee, thanks. But that's true. We'll have to worry about this later. The battle is waiting on us. Maybe you should sit this one out. That stab looked painful. Thanks, Pamba. I'm not that weak. The captain healed me just fine. Short rest is enough. Master, what's going on? What enemy has breached our walls? I got jumped by the 3 worst assassins inside the capital. Clean them in seconds. And since you're back so soon, I see the assault on the ring was not successful. Whatever could have gone wrong did. Those Albatross pirates weren't even a match for the townsfolk, even for all the cold collar. These damn Seahawks returned just in time. I must admit, I erred. I presumed an easy victory without their chief, and I rushed the assault without proper preparation. I'm truly sorry, Master. I'm willing to admit any fault of your own puts you ahead of my colleagues. No matter. If Ellery interfered, your odds were slim regardless. Don't let this defeat break your spirit. You were lenient, but my poor leadership lost quite a few good men regardless. We only sent a token force. It was the pirate savings that bore the brunt. I do not doubt that Ellery will soon lead a force here in retaliation. Those Seahawks, I understand there's no fluke that allowed them to kill Mother. They don't fight like mere adventurers. Can what we have stop their advance? They'll be on our home turf and we have time to prepare, but first there's been talk of conspiracy. Those faithful have spread rumors that you were not worthy of Calian's legacy, but Enon ought to throw off the reins of the Salt Sword. The remnants of the Carrion Crows are also biding their time. We'll have to clean up the house before we receive any visitors. Maybe they're right. If Mother was still alive, none of Enon would doubt her. The Salt Sword no longer entertain my orders, partially because of my blood, and partially because they fear you. You may not be much right now, but you've got the will to learn and the desire to achieve. I could have taken much worse apprentices. Now, get the men ready. We'll show your doubters their folly. Yes, Master. Priestess, what now? The sun and his one-eyed master are coming straight for us. If you hadn't reared your ugly head, my plans would have continued unhindered. It would have been more convenient to everyone if Maurice had just killed you. Spare your insults. Your followers surely cannot stand up to the blades and arrows of the Salt Sword. We must unite. You may need me, adventurer, but I have no use of you. Our holy wards can shield us until the Seahawks arrive. You're on your own. Why did I put my faith in one of the faithful? I only have myself to blame. An airship! Is that the Seahawks? But so few men. There'll be no match for the foreign sorcerer and the Salt Sword. I did hear their captain was simply some noble girl from the mainland. No match for a seasoned adventurer such as myself. If I were to take her head... Yes, my brothers in the Salt Sword would surely accept my return. Yes, this is a good plan. Carrion Crows, listen here! I have a good plan! The Salt Sword are moving in on our allies. We had allies? Allies is perhaps a strong word, given the Carrion Crows are former Salt Sword, and they wouldn't trust a faithful with anything, really. We do now. Having them alive on our side will help keep Enon pacified, even if they may be undesirable. I could pick better collaborators, but if it brings less conflict, I have no complaints. It appears some of our allies are heading towards us, weapons first. What are you doing? Trying to kill us, probably. Why? Is this a trap? No, why are they so obvious in their intent? Whatever. Guard Captain, take Arin's forces and spice its ships and delay their fleet. The Seahawks will smash through their front on land. On it, we will crush them like the pitiful insects they are. The Guard Captain has proven herself, but should I not lead Arin's forces? I am of the Ironsmith line, after all. Because Ironsmith is such a noble name and lineage. We need your talents more where the fighting will be thick. Besides, wouldn't a push into the enemy command be more glorious? I suppose so. Then we shall charge. Kill anyone that gets in our way. Let's bring these pathetic Saltsworn down for good. Yeah, let's kill people! I do wonder if this is how Orin would have resolved the conflict. Of course it would be. He thinks with his axe, not his head. Okay, Luke, tell me honestly, is it getting worse? The injury I took last bout has not helped, but I'll be alright. It would be prudent for us to immediately return to the capital. I know nothing about your peculiar illness, but the Grand Libraries will. Huh? We can't just leave. Didn't you say you had a mission to complete? I'm sure His Royal Highness can forgive some minor complications. But the Saltsworn, Enin, I am responsible. I can't abandon them. You've got far too much potential to be wasted on this pitiful dirt town. Push your sights higher. It's not worth risking your well-being just for them. But to take me to the capital? You're far too kind. It's my duty to look out for my first apprentice. Mother must have been honored to have a good friend such as yourself. I'm surprised she never saw fit to mention you to me. It must have not come up as she was a busy woman. Get some rest. I'll get us a ship immediately. But even so, this is my home. I don't want to abandon it to the wrath of Arind. Commander, Master Maurice, Arind and the Seahawks have arrived. Their ships have our harbor surrounded and an airship is approaching Enin rapidly. How are they here already? They must have dropped everything to immediately come after us. Damn it all. It's a fool to think we would get any time to prepare. Have those worshippers been stamped out at least? Before we could get to them, they put up some kind of magic barrier. We can't save our resources. Have those explosives we stocked loaded into wagons. We'll see how much your magic shield holds against this. You, order the men in the barracks to ready themselves. Yes, sir! What weapons shall we prepare? I will have to assess the enemy first. Just be ready to move on my order. At your command. I will lead the defense from the front. Kalu, your illness. I'm only a figurehead, but I'm still the commander of the Saltsworn. What kind of leader will I be if I'm the cower in the back? I'm going. Have it your way. I will remind you, if the situation looks bad, just run. Take honor and stick it up a rat's ass. Your life comes first, got it? No need to worry about me, Master. Our magic defenses will keep them at bay long enough for me to make my escape. Alright, chapter 14, let's go. No Wisp. Let's see. We can bring Rohesia back in, maybe. Who's our highest level Talon, really? No, it's Yvette. Alright. Well, Rohesia's a higher level than Yvette. Okay, never mind. We're gonna stick with this. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this crew. Let's just make sure we got our weapons set up the way I want. Mince in particular needs a needs his incendiary bow. Ooh, he's good enough for the super snipe now too. Okay. Iron Axe is really not cutting it, but it can't use the Brave Axe yet. Alright, Iron Axe it is then. I guess the Sol is fine, yeah. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Alright. C. Curio. What could the C in his name stand for? More mysteries that will forever be resolved with his untimely demise. It probably stands for Rufus. He has the Auto Grip. Adjusts the user's trajectory of attack. Plus 20 skill, blocks crits. That's fine. We want to kill him with Francisca anyway. It's a dragon. It's not Kalu. But yeah, we want to deal with him. Thankfully, Flame Tongue is not as crazy powerful as it is in Blazing Sword, for example. Here's Kalu. He has Luna. That's a little scary, but we have weaken effects. Here's Maurice in the fight for the first time. So yeah, Maurice is an executioner. He has Blade Beam. Maximum range of swords is increased by 3. That's quite scary. We got a loot crate up here with a wyvern tail. We got some elite saltsworn here. We gotta defend this place, and we need to drop off some of our stuff here, I believe. Okay, so Ellery is going to be the one to go that way. Francisca, we want to go up this way to kill Curio. There's a totem here. We got these guys, the Legend Legion. A band of brothers whose bonds are bound more tightly than blood. They will attack as a single force. Got some other guys here. Okay. Let's check our formation. Okay, so... Alright. How many archers do we have? Not many. Just the one, in fact. So, Dune is going to be in the upward going crew. Okay. That's how this is going to be. Okay, right. Okay, Nerissa, you are going to take Chalice's Remedy Staff. Alright, forget the tornado scroll, or forget the tornado totem. We're gonna stick with Flux 8, I think. Or Fireball. Actually, let's go with Woe of Joe. We'll take out another Remedy Staff if we need to. Everything else is fine. I think so, yeah. Alright, that's how this is going to be. Let's rumble. Captain, I have a friend who'd like to see you. This is Igo of Venom. There's no need to introduce me. Not too old to forget my own name. Ah, you are the librarian. Former librarian. The Saltsworn found out about my correspondence with Chief Orin and rather understandably tried to kill me. Rather less understandably, they also burned down half my library while doing so. Of course those louts wouldn't understand the value of the scholar's work. You lived in Eden for over a decade, taught many how to read and write. I can't believe they'd be so quick to attempt murder on Eden's own. For just a passing friendship with Orin. No need to feel sorry for me. It's the time of war and can't spare sympathy for potential traitors. It's been many years since I was in my prime, but I'd volunteer my aid. We have an axe to grind with the Saltsworn, and of course not just figuratively. Being long lived seems like a good indication of ability on the Crescent. If you'll get us aid, we'll make them pay the price for wronging you. Very well, then I shall take to the field again for the first time in 20 years. I've rather missed this feeling. Saltsworn must be stopped, but Eden was our home. Sir, are you sure you want to involve yourself? I'd have overlooked just trying to kill me, but they torched my books. The Saltsworn will pay the price the old-fashioned adventurer's way. It's easy to forget what you were before retiring. I'll be sitting this one out, Chief. You must understand. You've done well to support Orin's logistics. I don't ask any more of you. Keep safe out there, sir. You're not young anymore. Of course I'll be staying safe. I'm practically invincible. Here's the airship. We're finally going to see the results of all that effort. The Seahawk 2 will support us this battle from the skies. Their support as well. We spent too much gold on this. I'm certain you're eager to squeeze out every drop of gold value, but do not forget, this is our ride. If it goes down, we're not going home. Yeah, of course. It's not like I'll order it into an enemy siege weapon. Have you heard? The Seahawks are coming. That's the adventurers who massacred all those people at Tusker's Pass. Seahawks, sea pigeons, whatever. They may be well trained, or carry dangerous weapons, but what do we have, brothers? We have the power of teamwork! United, there is no foe that can stand against us! Yeah, no, this seems like it was merely a test, brothers. I'm glad to see everyone's faith in our bond is as unwavering as ever. And let us stand as one! We are Legion! We are Legend! We are Legion! We are Legend! Let's crush the Seahawks! We are Legion, we are Legend. Alright, here we go. Multi-seize! We have to seize this temple. Probably this gate. This gate. And this temple over here, too. And of course we have to protect the faithful. Alright. This should be just fine for the Seahawk flag. Alright, Vermilion, I guess you will go with Valerie. Oh wait, I forgot to buff with show one. Oops. Oh well. Seahawk flag! Yes! Alright, let's go nuts. Feather Fury! Take that. Okay, what are the Legend Legion going to do? We're going to do that. Here, have a crocodile. Looking good, Yvette. Visit! I cannot be seen without these events. Well, you did donate gold to us. Here's some Here's some compensation for your generosity. Maybe just something a little bit. Maybe just something a little more. I think charity is a transaction. Fine. Make you a drink or something. Coffee! Swift Wings! Okay, so Igo! He's a gold knight. A rank in all melee weapons. Pretty good bases. Pretty good growths. He has Canto Plus, and he has Weak Link.
Allies in 2 tiles add targets missing HP to damage. So, guaranteed 2-hit kill. Well, it's not entirely the case, but yeah, Igo is really, really good. Okay, what the heck, headphones? Hang on, I just lost my connection with my headphones. Okay, well, now it's coming. There we go, okay. Let's see, he starts with a steel axe, a curved lance, and a wing cutter. Also, the Seahawk 2 is here with all of the stuff we gave it in Chapter 10. Let's see. Sure, yeah, stick with the steel axe. Okay, what is this guy's? That's a pretty crazy attack range. What do you got? A great bow. Not just good, but great. That's a little scary. It's the Woe of Joe! Log. Oriana does her dance. Yeah, this works. It kind of works. Well, maybe he'll miss. He missed. Go, Asiel! Okay. That's a lot of that's a lot of damage. Oh, it's because he's next to Igo. Yeah. Just a frankly ridiculous amount of health. Nothing to see here. A ridiculous amount of damage, rather. Incendiary bow! Ooh, you have a pitchfork, yeah. I'm taking you out on player phase then. It's not like I have a choice, right? Okay. What does the totem have? It has a Scourge spell and a weakened staff. Okay. Alright, Francisca... Okay, right. Cholon is going to go right now, I think. So will Telon. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that guy up there. Let's send Oriana to deal with that guy up there. Can I get away with fancy stabbing? Yeah. And this puts Oriana in a good situation to take out that dragon, which we definitely want to do. Alright. Carrying Crow. A splinter faction of the Saltsorn who tried to push C. Curio as their new leader. A very poor decision. And a totem. As I previously established, Francisca is going up here. Rip that guy. Slain by a log. Okay. Looks like it brought quite a number of magic users. Deploy to Mage Slayers. So yeah, Maurice summons enemies that depend on your party composition. Again with the old tricks, Maurice really loves his explosive recipes. Stop those wagons before they get to their destination! Captain, that's a dragon. They do enjoy having eyes. Why is that there, and why does Salsor not deal with it? Maybe it ate a couple of humans and is having a nice nap. Not disturbing anyone. Doesn't look like it's on the prowl, so we'll just go around. Haha, but if we didn't do that, we'd have an absolutely fantastic dinner. Why didn't I see this one coming? Come on, Captain, don't tell me you've never wanted to eat a dragon before. Fine, I am tempted. If we do kill it, I'm expecting some quality meat. I knew you'd come around. No promises, maybe dragon meat is so leathery it's inevitable. We have no idea yet. Alright, how are we doing this? Ellery can't even really reach the Legion. Okay, that's a thicket. I can't stand on the thicket. Good to know. And Vermilion is boxed in. Here, take some of this and we'll Seahawk flag again. Wait, why the heck is your defense so low? Oh, because of Cholon. Derp. Alright, Ellery gets a level 15. That's going on Mince. Eventually. Yeah, once you have Tethius here, Ellery is just completely broken in every way. Of course, I didn't even use the fungi on there, but the point stands. Tethius tier on Vermilion, huh? Yeah, that checks out. Oh dear. Okay, I would like to get one more poke, actually. So, we're gonna do this. Oh, that's a killer lance. That could be a problem. You know what? Yeah, I'll just kill you. And back Vermilion off a bit. Level up. Magic. Okay, well. Better Feather Fury. Whoops! Okay, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Okay, what do you have? You have a Heavy Spear and a Wing Piercer, neither of which are relevant, so, yeah, let's just, oh, you have a Harpoon, okay. That could end up being bad for Marlowe. Let's see what happens to this guy. Hopefully he gets stoned. Although I will take a weekend as well. Oh, Berserk. That might change some things. Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's see if we can get away with the push here. Yeah, that'll work. Have some Crocodile. Okay. That's gonna take all 4 hits, unfortunately, but probably worth it. It means we can also deal with the other guy down there. Thanks, Yvette. Alright, that works. Okay, you can Whirlwind, which means I can send the Sword Friend after the dragon. Maybe. Okay. Where is Nerissa? There she is. Remedy the log. Alright. Not right. That'll work. Boom!
I want to deal with Kyria first. Let's get Igo up here and take out this totem. That's going to hurt quite a lot. But I'll just have Maurice kill him later. Like so. Alright, now Francisca, she is going to get her butt up in here and do this. Which is exactly what I wanted the whole time. Hey boss, I'm so happy to be able to see you again. Too much of a liability, am I? Useless to the crew, am I? That's just the adventuring business for you, buddy. For the good of the crew, the fat needs to be cut. You threw me into a river and tried to take my wyvern. Yeah, I wish I strangled you, then killed your stupid wyvern. Is that what you want to hear from me, Francisca? I was just going to kill you, but only in a business sense. Now I'm going to kill you for absolutely free of charge. Boss, you're too injured. I think you're no longer useful to the group. I think you need to be put down for the greater good. Fran, I'm sorry. I was being pressured by everyone else. I need to make the hard choices. I'm also making a hard choice, whether to kill you myself or to feed you to my lovely companion as a quick snack. No! Give me a quick death at least! Do you have no honor? I think I've decided on the latter. Here's lunch, dear. I discovered this completely by accident and nobody knew about it. Revenge feels almost as good as being paid. +2 strength and skill! I discovered that completely by accident and I was the first person to report it. Alright, let's see how this goes. It goes moderately okay. I guess this works. It's not pretty, but... we got Narisa, we can patch her up. Or Woodlord can miss, okay. Alright, say goodbye to Windsword. It served us well. Alright, for reasons, I'm going to send Oriana up in here. Alright, let's finish him off with Sword Friend. Thunk. Yeah! Strength! And speed! Was trying to chew me up and just couldn't quite do it. A few more minutes and I would be Dragon Feed. Thanks for the save. Foxberry! The Wanderer. She's Lynn with an axe. An aspiring cartographer who's way too full of herself. With any luck, will end up dead before I pay wages. Hardy travelers using axes to get through foliage and bodies. Sword ain't got... So yeah, she has a chain hook staff. Auto repair, second action on use. Pulls ally next to user. Pretty nice. So, Foxberry. Not only does she have crazy skill and speed growth, as well as bases, of course. Surprise attack! If an ally is also next to the unit's target, double this unit's attack and hit. She's basically a Dungeons & Dragons rogue. Also, she has crit plus 30. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And this tunnel that Foxberry is standing on just goes over here. We'll deal with that in a turn or two. Alright, here. Igo is going to get some healing. Oh yeah, an aging librarian who detests Call, the Set, and the Faithful equally. He used to be known as Fern the Flesh Flayer. Paragons of Knighthood who spent too much on armor. Alright, Foxberry is just going to hang out up for... Actually, no, let's drag Talon up here. Here we go. So yeah, free rescue staff. Let's just wait. Let's see. Am I bringing anybody? No. That's a shame. I like Foxberry. Oh, you have a curved sword. Okay, sorry, Francisca. Rewarding, worth the risk. Well, I got her event. That's all I care about. Francisca is just not great. Oh. Not even death will quench my first thirst for revenge. Quake in fear, Seahawks! You will soon know justice! Here comes Blaine. Ashen Guard. Charred corpses whose hatred binds them to the land of the living. And, yeah, some friends. Who all have steel blades of their own. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we are going to hand in both of the chef's brews, as well as, let's see here, as well as the eagle roast. We'll keep the rice and stew for ourselves. Donate chef's brew. Donate chef's brew. Donate rice. Oops. Donate roast. That'll be sufficient food for the crisis. Give Jake our blessing. He can't be as bad as they say if you're willing to do all this. Right, the harpoon I have. Oh, right, the heal staff and Tethia's tear. There. Alright. Thunk and thunk. Alright, Yvette. Not enough? Not enough. Okay, well, I tell you what I'm gonna do then. I will crocodile the mage here. And then just attack with a regular... Oh, wait, no, I have Spellbane. Spellbane isn't even helping. Alright, fine. This is probably fine. I don't think that wagon actually has any weapons. But, okay, hang on. I think actually what I'm going to do is Unyielding Spirit again. That'll get Marlo some healing. And then I do this. Get my shiny that way. Okay. Oh wait, that other guy has a sword. That could be a problem. Stairs. Okay, let's drag Telon over here. Attack like this. Ooh, shoot combo. Yeah, we definitely want to avoid getting hit with that. Okay, I'm going to... Let's see, do you move? You don't move. Fair fight you doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but then I will lance you. Probably get a crit, but even if not even get hit. And Telon just got a weapon level. Rank A, very cool. Sword or Telon? You don't have a weapon, right? Yeah, you're just a boom wagon. Wagons containing enough explosives to blow fortifications sky high. You must stop them in their tracks before they do. What do you have? You have a blizzard turn, 3 to 5 range, so yeah, definitely not hanging out with longer. We'll do that. In 1926, an ammo depot at Picatinny Arsenal, New Jersey got struck by lightning. The explosion devastated like several blocks, shattered windows an entire town away, and scattered ammunition all over the military base. 100 years later, they are still cleaning it up. Fancy stabber, not fancy enough, I guess. Oh, you have a spell name there. Yeah, I was not thinking about that when they brought Cholon up there. We're fine now. Okay, now this crew. Big problem is heat dissipation. Have you tried logarithms? I wonder if anybody's going to know what that is from. Not Stream Boo!
That works. Mints can survive an explosion, right? That's 2 for 2 on extremely dangerous ways to deal with the boom wagons. But hey. Here, let's heal them all with this. I gotta keep you away from this, so I'd like to Okay, there we go. What are my headphones doing? Oh, well, you know what? This'll make it enough. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, here come some guys. Lol. Get wrecked! Quite a few flyers, one nuisance. Bring the anti-air weaponry. Fortunately, Vermilion is a ground bird. You can tell because he's red, not black. 3 for 3 on the using fire and lightning on explosives. Hey, sometimes that's just what happens, you know. Okay, Telon needs to enter power again. Let's use the pitchfork. Let's use the Iron Lance. No. Let's use the pitchfork. Yeah! Yeah, okay, Orion already danced. You know what? Let's follow up with some fancy stabbing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, no. Let's follow up with the light brand. Sweet. Grunts. The selection of nameless, faceless fodder to exist only as a number. Let's put them out of their misery. This kind of lightning doesn't count. Have a curved lance, Mr. Guy. You deserve it. Thunk. That works. Can Foxberry reach that? I think so. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay, has Nerissa... Nerissa hasn't healed yet, I think, but we don't really need her to this turn. Let's just woe of Joe. And hope she doesn't miss. Good. Alright, we can seize next couple turns. Shove, and keep going. Keep going. Shove, keep going. Here comes Blaine, he's a guy. Oh, jeez! Ridiculous, preposterous, absurd! Oh, rip Vermilion. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. I may have severely miscalculated. Here, some of that. Location seized. Wham! Sneak attack, baby. Alright, Dune leveled up. Yeah, strength! Time for some torment! Yeah, light magic and lances are just the kings of Cerulean Crescent. Nothing compares. Alright, Mince can seize this location. Anima has some pretty cool stuff. Also some very funny spell descriptions. Let's see. We have Asiel, Cholon, Nerissa. A couple of people get light magic when they promote, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure Murky gets light magic when she promotes. I'm pretty sure she does. The Mogols get light magic if you make one instead of a gargoyle. Seahawk flag. You have a wind sword, and that's pretty great. I am going to take a lot of hurt from this, but it's okay because Cholon is going to be right there to patch me up. Works. Okay. I don't think he does. He doesn't need one.
Here, have a ballista. You can't hit me with Luna. It would be quite funny. Well, maybe. Nah, I think I'll wait. I am going to get some peeps into position here. Alright, Nerissa leveled up. She didn't get magic. Thanks, Nerissa. Here comes Blaine. Oh. Wait, Thunderclap doesn't count as a sword attack? Okay. Huh. Oh no, Ellery got weakened. Okay. Here's Luna. Talon doesn't care, I guess. My head is splitting in two. What's coming over me? No, no, why now? Master, Mother, help me! I'm not ready, I'm not... It's dragon time. That was the commander's son, wasn't it? This is another one of the blessed? This must be the same fate as what befell Valen. I have no desire to see this again. So this is the fate Krinia avoided? To have one's body forcibly taken. I assumed it was just Maurice's meddling, but the commander wouldn't have gone to such lengths without another incentive. There's no one I wish death on more than their commander, but for her to have the same goal, I can't say I wouldn't have done the same for Krinia in her place. There's a more pressing matter than sympathizing with a dead woman. You spoke of Captain Valen's blessing decimating entire adventuring bands. Can we take this one on? Valen was a mighty warrior in the peak of his prime. This one is a young boy. He looks like he's in a lot of pain and still struggling. Is he still conscious? Let's do everyone a favor and put him to rest. Let's do that. He's Berserk. He has Shadow Flame. His defenses have gone up a bit, but that's not going to matter for Igo. That sure does hurt a lot, though. Alright, Marlo, you do it. Wow, even with that. There we go. Fireball will do the trick. Not now. Why? I'm not ready. I'm not... You know, I did check to see if Kalu dropped any items. Oh well. Kalu. Shouldn't have been like this. This is where their boss was. Gotta be some good loot here, right? They have lots of alcohol. Good enough loot, I suppose. Yay! Location seized. Alright, stay the heck away from Maurice until we're ready for action. Dicer of Dan. Nice double dodge, Cholon. There we go. He's got juice again.
Let's just bonk the heck out of Maurice. Why not, right? Let's take out these totems too. A shine broke. Can't quite reach. Dune can reach. Oh! Torment counts, but I kind of still want Ellery to get the kill. I fantasized a lot about what I'd say when I killed you. Now that the time has come, I am lost for words. You always spoke too much. It will be your downfall. And if you had spoken more, you'd have saved your wife. But you let her die, silent. I know your tricks. You can't throw me off balance. Grown a bit wiser? I will get what I want by turning you into a bloody mess. Ugh! Am I really going to die here, so far from home? Heck yeah! Here, have a fair fight. Strength! Yay! Alright, now we just gotta deal with these guys. You have a spear. Here, I'll just send Sword Friend up to deal with that guy, I guess. The loot crate, I mean. Yay! Wyvern Tail! Alright, I think we're all set. Oh wait, no, I haven't killed Blaine yet. That's right. Mince, I guess that's gonna be you. Use the cannon on that guy. Not quite enough. Oh, I can use it more than that. Here. Take that. Got him. I'm sorry, friends. I let you all down. Mince leveled up. Strength is cool. Might as well get Marisa a little bit of staff experience. Thunk. Cool. Alright, Sholon, you are going to seize. Saltzhorn have been conquered. Victory goes to Arin and the Seahawks. Maurice! Where is his body? Did we not kill him? I was certain his body was right here. You're talking about the one-eyed man, right? I saw him slip away in the carnage. Gah! Why in Elsa's name did no one stab him twice? No, 10 times, to make sure! I suppose it was in the heat of battle, but damn it, I thought I had him for sure. Who are you, anyways? You are a new face among our entourage. Fortunate Bertilde Riley the 17th, world-famous adventurer, at your service. But I mostly go by Foxberry. Your crew pulled me out of a dragon's mouth, for which I am very grateful. Forgive me with not being familiar with the name. World-famous? Don't look at me, I've not heard of her. You may know me better from my works, How to Survive on the Crescent with Nothing But 3 Meters of Rope, or How to Dungeon Dive with... Oh, that series! My daughter has read a few of your books. Ah, I see you have heard of me. Is this a bad time to say that her books are irredeemable trash? I would like to mention that Mrs. Foxberry's books tend to be less informative guidebooks and more creative reinterpretations. Well, yes, it was just simply to nose they wouldn't sell. I recall in one of your works you slew 15 dragons. I may have omitted certain factors in the retelling, but I assure you, there were 15 dead dragons. If you were such an expert, how did you get yourself eaten by a dragon on the edge of town? How was I to expect the whole freaking dragon would be 2 steps from town? It's a public safety hazard that the Saltzhorns should have taken care of. I'm glad they're gone, useless at their jobs anyways, but I digress. I would like to offer to you my services as an adventurer. If you can survive being eaten by a dragon, then you surely have some talent. Go with Oriana, the quartermaster. She'll get things all sorted for you. Of course, just come right this way. You won't regret taking me on. I'll be an invaluable asset. You get to live this time, Maurice, but who else can you get to die for you? Captain Ellery, we've returned victorious! So soon? I was about to reinforce your position, but it seems there was nothing to fear. It went about as perfect as possible. They weren't ready for us, and the first volley was enough to break their morale. How much of their forces remain? The survivors may make a desperate ploy. No need to worry about that. We made sure there were absolutely no survivors. Very impressive. Do you have time for a critical matter? We received news that the Cormorants have already invaded Lake Lotagear. Our people may be celebrating victory over a major foe, but threats remain numerous. You did promise that you'd help me out if I supported your bid, right? I certainly did. If we were to act, we should act quickly, capitalize on our high morale. Then I believe we have quite a few things to discuss. You don't even need to ask me, I'll be there. Let's retire to a comfortable room for discussion. This will take time. Alright everyone, you're about to be served the meal of a lifetime! Get ready for Mince's fantastic tone-grilled dragon steak! Enjoy! I was not expecting a dragon for dinner. Luxury dining ain't got anything on this. Quite chewy, but a unique flavor. This would sell well at the capital. We could just marinate beef and sell it as dragon meat. They wouldn't know. You speak as if you'd ever travel anywhere of your own free will, you lazy slob. You're right, of course, but I can daydream. Look at you, brother, enjoying your food rather than being an absolute twit. I was hoping I wouldn't see you again. This isn't average meat. Yeah, it tastes like chicken to me. Maybe your taste buds are all just all ruined. Anything tastes like chicken to you, just leave me be. Now this is a meal fit for a hero. Can't wait. We've witnessed humans that are able to turn into dragons. How do we know these do not share the same origins? Would that still be cannibalism? Just wanted to eat. Why'd you have to go and say that? I think I'll pass on this. When I was younger, the Saltzhorn was a symbol of protection. I heard about them reclaiming the land, bringing back lost technology, and holding back the green tide. I can imagine they go down like this and I'd be there to do it. Don't be too sorry for them. Some other adventurers will replace them. Gold's extorted, monsters die, people die, cycle goes on. For most, but they were emblematic of the adventurer golden age. But now they're gone. Just like that. Doesn't feel like they deserve a more noble exit from history. I lived a long time. I know adventuring bands whose names reached every shore, yet now no one will recognize their names. Trust me when I say the Saltzhorn won't even be a footnote in a few decades. You always put things in the most optimistic way. What's that commotion? Come to the central square. An announcement is being made. Get moving.
discuss the next stage of our peaceful occupation, I suppose. I have a feeling our little captain is up to a small amount of mischief. Perhaps let's see for ourselves. For we are in times of turbulent tides. In the east, the dogs of the false prince are nothing more than bandits with a title. In the center, the guild digs their greedy fingers into the Crescent's lifeblood. Pirate scum, roving adventurer bands, we are surrounded by the avaricious, the corrupt, the wicked, the merciless. Why must we always be forced to sell our produce at a significant discount, forced to rely on an asymmetrical exchange for bare necessities? No, we have the means to take up arms, to take for ourselves what we deserve. This should be our era, our moment.
Right, well, this is certainly a banal speech. Townsfolk seem to be eating it up. Something must be working. And they're just hearing what they want to hear. I had to sprint all the way here after cooking. What's with the horse? I assume it's not tomorrow's dinner. Apparently it's tradition to have a newly appointed leader parade around on a horse. Found this fellow who followed us from a Rind. Just have to bring it at the right moment. What's your jobs? We're supposed to make cool-looking explosions for dramatic effect. But I studied all those years at Oak Hall so I can make flashy lights. You have it easy, man. I have to make sure this doesn't explode into cannon, and I also have to not blast the crowd. You know magic ain't that easy. I lost track. What part of the speech is she up to now? Saying something insulting about the Iron Prince's appendage. And some rather colorful anecdotes about him. He's nothing to me. I recall in the rehearsal she calls Guild bloated slugs. Was that where we have to take action? No, that's already gone. That was her. Hold on, was that the hand signal? Let's go! No, I think she was just waving her arms to make a point. Be safe. I could have been awkward. The price of our obedience. No more will be the margins of Crescent's towns. No more will we be pawns of the wicked. Under my leadership, I will carve Erin's name into the heart of the Crescent. Do you want me as your chieftain? Chief Ellery does not set her sights just Erin, but seeks to strengthen our bond with our brethren in Lake Lotagir, who suffer from the injustices of the Iron Realm and their compatriots. We need a chief that faces our problems, a chief that doesn't look for compromises. Chief Ellery will restore Erin to its glory days rather than conforming to the new. This is a chief that we deserve. We'll slaughter all those who dare look down upon us. We'll build Erin a throne out of the corpses of our foes and rule as the Crescent's kings. I did not promise any of that, but contradicting him would be a bad idea. So I ask you again, people of Erin, will you accept me as your chief? I think we're almost there. Lindros, you ready? Lindros? Lindros! Must have drifted off. We're still going? Paid enough for your time. Be patient, I think it's... Yeah, that's it. That was a hand gesture. Let's go, let's go! About damn time. Please, please let the couch just be right. Please don't hit the crowd. Chief! 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 This is really happening. Is no one going to stop her? What am I to do? Chief! 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 And Ellery gets a promotion. Horse! Look at those promotion gains! Heck yeah! And her move also goes up to 8. And she gets Canto Plus. How did that work? Was it so easy to accept an outsider as their chief? This is what happens when you have a culture that reveres prowess in battle, and Ellery happens to be, in fact, winning battles. Of course, inspiring outreach against outside forces is a classic maneuver. This is going to be messy. She told us her intent, but I assume we just tighten relations with her, not actually declare herself chief and shove her foot into the boot conflict. Perhaps she aimed lower initially, but Chief Ord being captured and Rin's simmering resentment gave her a new opportunity. She does have a good eye for opportunity. I'm not sure how I should feel about this. What you feel is irrelevant. She succeeded, and we better get used to it or jump ship. We are certainly entering turbulent waters. This is all just a side project. I didn't expect to care as much as I did. Okay, I can great, not too bad. See you later. Ellery, you will be stopped. You won't take anything more from me. 14X, the Seahawk.
matters is the local populace are under control. The followers are spreading their no more, although interestingly, there's less resistance to your takeover than we thought. You have helped the people then a few times, and this in favor. It makes minimizing conflict easier for me. We hope our partnership will be long and prosperous, so we can negotiate with our peace. It would be rather inconvenient for me as well. Try to avoid that. I would ask the gods to leave with you as I would put to stop it too. It's always appreciated. The sect is not going to be very happy about us working with the faithful. The sect is never happy about anything. It's another bad to the pot. As long as we can get Enon on our side. How quickly can our forces move you? Cormorants have a sound reputation. Troops just won a battle, but don't need time to rest and replenish supplies. Let's rest in the day and travel by night. I understand your concern, but it do no good to be eager and walking in English. Traveling by night is preferable given how conspicuous an airship is. I know that to be true, but I can't stop worrying. You're not left the way I wanted, but you're my plan. You have arranged support spices. Since you were known as Bloody John, I came to assume you had some influence. More than that, he was the number 2 in John's very most favorite son. Why would you leave all that behind and become some urgent here in the wind? I had too much disagreement with Father about the future of our plan. You know, the John clan are paid with gold, the pirates, and all that being before he kills Monopoly. I believe that was not sustainable. It got tense enough that one of us had to go, and I'd rather be the one to leave than break the plan apart. You were right to leave a sinking ship. At least the pirate saviors from all their wicked deeds raided the descent and created their own enemies, something good. If you're to arrive and save the day, perhaps there's enough of an influence for changing leadership to leaders. I'd rather believe I can convince my father to change from the old ways and make some kind of power play. Spices, your father named his clan, his settlement, and all of his descendants after himself. I don't think he's the kind of person who would make his wrongs. Wow. That's a tad harsh, but there's some truth. Let's discuss this after we take another performance. Congratulations on your promotion. Although I do wish you would have warned your crew before. It's a rather time-sensitive opportunity, but I do think it turned out perfectly. Can't speak for the rest of the crew, but I myself am not comfortable tying ourselves down to a faction. This is the adventurous freedom of being disconnected with coastal politics and also parallel to the Salsword. The Salsword had the power to kick a rogue warband like us to hell and back. I think this change is essential for moving us up the hierarchy. What I'm here for is a significant amount of crew believes some extra compensation is in order, given the increase in the scope of our foes. They couldn't take it up with me themselves. Asking for a raise directly is never quite the most comfortable feeling. There's many minute matters I take care of before we go up the chain. This is a rather important one. I suppose you aren't a quartermaster, old fellow. It's a sound course of action. Crew will invest some of the extra gain into themselves, reducing their odds of being killed by a stray arrow. I hope they have that self-preservation. I'm not so stingy that I need extra convincing. Let them know they'll be in and out so shortly. The shop is about to be very popular with the crew.
Pay rise! Infinite use promotion item! We're going to be using it on everyone. Most tier 1 classes can be promoted with pay rise regardless of level. Preparation Armory now has slightly better equipment in stock. Yay! Alright, let's see. Whoops, no. Items. Items. Sanctuary real quick. Oriana does not get pay rise. Yes, I will grab the second flag. Guardian! No new weapon types, but hey. Nothing brings up capability like the promise of more gold. Bigger and bulkier meat shields is still ain't magic proof. hope Telon can use swords now. Yes, okay. I didn't want to be wrong about that. That's the only reason I care. Vermilion doesn't get the promotion. Marlowe does. Let's take back some stuff. Warp staff. Telon needs a sanctuary. Mage Knight. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Francisca has the autogrip now. Don't know who I'll give that to. Actually, I know who I'm going to give that to. I think we are probably done with the Sanctuary now, so let's give Telon the autogrip. And just watch him do even more critical hits. Vermilion can take the Sanctuary, I guess. Wyvern got some fancy armor. Hey, speed. That's a dark tone. Get out of here. I still got even more chosen. Oracle. Oh yeah, let's check out everyone's new class descriptions. Champion, frontline bruiser who strikes fast and maybe even a little hard. Mountain commands with a degree in wizardry and a fireball to the face. Scalier wyverns, yet their wings are still not arrow resistant. Mysterious seers who draw upon divine powers to commit murders. Cholon doesn't get to promote with this. Cheeksin does. He still has a wyvern tail. Nifferflarfel! Look who bought a suit of armor. True Blade! Hey, those are some nice stats. And he can now equip swords instead of just using his techniques. As far as I can tell, this is truly a blade. Whoops! I'm smart. Boom. Alright, Yvette, you are going to need to refresh your bow here. I could take out this killer bow. Chuangyang. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll give Yvette the breaking point. No, not yet. But I will buy her a new bow. There. Take a steel bow. This spellbane can probably get out of here now. Why do I even have that on her? Yvette has a fancy hat! Cool! She's a sniper! Even more strength. Archer's with a stylish hat that gives him a big confidence boost. Okay, yeah, these are about the same as each other. Well. She just hit the books. She's ready, I guess. I don't freaking know. It's hard coming up with these on the fly. She's a warmancer, still masters of all magic theory, a little better at casting. Yeah, the improved bases are fine. Dude is riding a unicorn! Yay! Seraph Knight! Some much needed strength. Swift flyers, feared for their speed and not feared for anything else. Alright, now let's promote the folks we have benched in Rohija. Well, Rohija doesn't get a promotion. She's already promoted. How does she read books blindfolded? She became a druid! And can use dark magic. Yay! Dark masters of the dark arts that cast dark magic and wear dark hoods. Here you go, Calavuk. Yo, check it out! He got armor! And he's still ripped, I guess. That's a thing, alright. Perhaps it is so ashamed of its face that it needs a helmet. Yeah, I think he looks alright. Alright, Krinia. Krinia's sprite did not change at all. Because she's in dragon form, but yeah, Spear Maiden! Somewhat competent fighters after too much time and investment. Does Birth Corsair mean anything to you? Corsair. So good at swimming, they're basically walking on water. So yeah, no innate crit bonus, but hey. Nice promotion. Alright, Tower... I don't think Tower gets his promotion for pay rise. Yeah. Wow, no furl! Gecko's a trainee, doesn't get it. Raylan gets one. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Swift scouts zoom across miles in an instant and hit like a wet noodle. Whoops. Paladin! I don't have anything to say about Riker. You got some strength though, that's pretty cool. I mean, he is just like a generic paladin. With well, he still only can use lances, but yeah. He has a big old paladin shield. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish Yosef's sprite showed his showed the jewelry he has in his portrait, but hey, he has a cool hat now. Big Cyclops. He can use bows now. Heck yeah. Lindros put his hood down, oh man. He's a sage, who saw that coming? He can now use staves, who saw that coming? Basically the same as mages, but they also have a useless certification. Not any bigger in size than your average Cyclops, but rather bigger in spirit. Seen you as before, now with new clothes and a fancier horse. With Jack got a shaven haircut. He is now a renegade. Armored up thugs who can finally afford a tiny shield to die slightly slower. Who taught Murky to use magic? She's a Valkyrie! And yeah, she can use light tomes now. Pretty cool. I forgot about this IOU. I also forgot about the other stuff she had equipped. Let's sell this. Wait, she can sell her Pacify? Huh. Yeah, it's time locked. I'm surprised she can sell it. Crime Caster! That's a silly title. Yeah, she can use staves now. Battle Maidens who wield both magic and the most deadly weapon type. Criminal casters committing crimes, a trickier time for law enforcement. I forgot Basil still had his tomes too. Hang on. Basil got a horse and skull mask, apparently. I kind of thought he promoted to a occultist. This is a surprise. I forgot about you, Basil. Disciples who've dedicated themselves to the vilest art, horse ownership. Oh, there we go. We have an iron bow. Of course, I already gave Yvette a steel bow, so whatever. Oh, Tazel doesn't get to promote. Okay. Does Wisp get to promote? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Igo, I'm pretty sure, is already promoted. Yeah. And Foxberry gets to promote immediately. Wait, no she doesn't. Okay, I guess she doesn't. I guess she's already promoted. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what do I want to give to you? Yeah, the rapier might be nice. Yeah, I could go for either the rapier or the rondel dagger. Or the cutlass. You know what? Your strength is so high, I think I want the rapier. Not that the mounted and armor units are especially common, but hey. Alright. Okay! And that was the promotion spree. Now let's get on with the town chapter. Starting with reading through more of the guide.
there's not much more that we don't know already. Okay. Let's chat with some guys. One package for one Mr. Tazel, right here. Mother, bloodletter, mint. Not a single bit of damage. Your skills truly shine more than your wyvern scales. Why, thank you. I always make sure my deer is properly clean. We're fighting in a war and you two still have time for secondary pursuits? My deer can fly faster than this airship, so what's the harm? Alright. Here are the necessary plans for the next batch. This is all still small money. Surely we start upscaling your operations for just a small cost. My good mercenary, you know how harsh these days have been. I cannot bet the sun and stars on these experiments so early. You drink your own potions all the time. I'm sure they'll sell. My potions are like toxin to the bodies and minds of the common human. Let me have a sip. How strong can it be? What in Ellis's good sacred name? With fortune, you have not ejected all of your organs. How are you still alive drinking this stuff yourself? My body is as strong as my potions. Fellow warriors of Arin, there is a serious problem. I agree, the prohibition of alcohol on the ship is a serious problem. No, you dolt, it's that we're being overshadowed by the Seahawks. It's always, the Seahawks did this, the Seahawks did that. What about Arin's finest? What about us? So? This is the root of the problem. Where's your passion? Where's your will for bloodshed? I'm all for the whole glory of Arin business, but I'd rather the Seahawks take the front. They're the professionals. I like chopping, but I don't like being chopped. I agree. Our ancestors would be disappointed. Do you not remember how our ancestors secured their foothold with valor? Oh, I was only born 30 years ago. This calls for an intervention. The forces of Arin have grown too slack. If we are to return to our glory days, a new regime must be implemented. I think that is bad. We made a huge mistake. Should have just feigned enthusiasm. Potato! Levin seller! This guy sells 2 Levin swords. I can afford that, right? I should be able to afford that. Let's gather up the other stuff first. Oh yeah, these are the generic shops. We probably don't need them. Oh yeah, let's see, okay. So we need the rare ores, the uncut gems, the monocubes, and a coffee. I'm rather impressed that the ragged adventure I met all those months ago became a chieftain in such a short time. Alright, need water. Alrighty, where was I? It's been only months, but it certainly felt like years. A lot has changed. You ain't got too high and mighty to remember this old woman's request. It's been a while, but I do recall. Give me the oars and I can get started. This will take some time, don't expect it for a while. You do have the goals, right? Ah. My headset disconnected again to the bathroom. Whatever appears is scrubbed up and add them all into my work process. Monocubes, uncut gems, and coffee. Igo gets the 3 documents. Have you found anything of interest on your travels? That is of interest to me. So I have. That's all I'm getting. I've procured a few documents that can fulfill that criteria. Yes, there is value for these pages. I'll trade you a tone for each. I did take a look at myself at the contents, which seemed interesting. What do you plan to do with these, if you don't mind me asking? Absolutely nothing. Just added to my rather teenage library. It said I would have added to his burned, but I must start reloading. I believe that miscreants would make use of it for nefarious purposes. That is none of my concern. All that matters is such knowledge still exists. Those who seek knowledge can find it. There are merits with it's often much. Makes life easier. We'll visit your collection from time to time. Of course, you are always welcome. I do have more duplicate tomes I can provide under my present voice. Need to give a discount for this seeker of knowledge? Those are truly valuable, I'll be willing to pay for it. Do you agree? Fine. Lacerate! 6-Sid Slicer! Ruin! Bones crumble to dust. Can't miss. Guess what happened to Sid? Double strikes and +6 def and res. Ruin. Crit rate 70. Makes bad guy go away forever. Alright, Cholon. This just doesn't quite have the flair to it. Captain, come here. Need your help. What do you want help with? Drafting the first part of the epic, and I'd rather get some input from the source. Here's worrying I'm paying you for nothing. I'll be sure to give my unbiased observations. What do you think was most critical to the Seahawks surviving each battle? Let's see. Sturdy frontliners. Ellery, Tower, Pomelo, Mintz, Crinia, Whipjack, Chickson, and Basil. Defense +1. Next, what is the quality you would say characterizes the Seahawks? Taking on more unique recruits. Vermilion, Yosaf, Cheeksin, Wisp, and Calibu. Max HP +2. Finally, about the hero. What do you want out of your journey? Gold? No shame in that. Power as many do, or something personal? All of it. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna draft by me before you finish. I'd like some say on the final edits. Anything for you, dear patron of the arts? Another good morning, my dear favorite brother. It was a good morning before you showed up. What do you want? Is it wrong of me to want to catch up with my sibling? It's been a few years apart. Nothing has changed with me, still traveling with Crescent. Now leave me alone. I did hear you sought refuge in the sect and became a missionary. It's hard to believe they accepted you given your past. The past wasn't important to them, only faith. I'm curious, did you think finding religion would absolve you of your sins? You dare bring that up? You made me do all that. It was you. Your fault. You didn't do it for me. You did it to save your own hide. It's not fair. Why is it that I must be tormented by these memories? Well, you live out life just fine. Because unlike you, I don't delude myself into thinking I'm a better person than I am. Did you come here just to torment me? Yes, I despise the fact that you think of yourself as a victim after everything. Please just leave. Yeah, well, for now. No amount of traveling will make you outrun your own guild. Hey, Captain, I got a deal for you. This may be good. I'm down in a bit of tome making on the side and made my own. Hold on, you wrote your own magic tome? I'm surprised too. A bit of scribbling and doodling and bam, you wash people away. It's rather impressive and all, but what's wrong with just using it yourself? Well, you're paying for all our weapons. If I use this tome myself rather than selling it, I'd be losing out on possible profit. I'm not happy about it, but I can't fault your logic. I'm gonna charge gold because you're such a wonderful captain. No, just a bit of drink will do. You do know the order to prohibit drinking came from me, right? Everybody knew I was going to. It's a trade for some alcohol for later. If it gets lost somewhere on the journey, well, who's to say? No deal, even price in gold. Such a stickler for rules. Gold it is. 3,000 gold for my awesome tome. I suppose 3,000 gold will do. Don't look like you're getting the worst end of the deal. Marlowe's Wide Water! This is a really good tome, actually. Might 0, but it increases your magic by 8. So effectively 8 might, and it improves staffs. That's pretty cool. Pomelo. Uncle, I finally finished this for you. 14, good lad. I was starting to think you were avoiding me. What's this for? I took all that gold saying I'd make my fortune on the mainland, but I didn't bring a gold piece back. So you didn't see me until you were sure you had some kind of recompensation? Really, there's no need. The gold I gave was basically pocket change for me. It wasn't pocket change for me. I thought this could make up for some, at least. The custom bolter, more accurate, more lethal. I can tell how much you're eyeing the thing that you really want to keep it. No problem, it's on me. You've helped me too much for me to just accept your charity and take it. I have an idea. Chief! Still not used to the title yet. What is it? I recently got my hands on a particularly nice bolter I think 14 would appreciate on his boat. How about buying it for me? 14. That's me. Take a look. Uncle, I really don't... It's a nice 2,000 gold for it. I'm not using Pomelo, so no. Not sure if another weapon is needed when the land boat has the cannon. I agree, another gun will barely fit. Just keep it, Uncle. That's fine. I'll put you, my bolter, to the test and tell you the results. Blue man stabbed the fresh meat? That's corpse, but close enough. You're looking tired. Want to end it here for today? Alright, I'm not keeping up. Sorry that I'm learning so slowly. It's not too much trouble. You're doing great for starting late. I took much longer, with Mother worrying I never finished learning my letters. Really? I shouldn't have believed him when Elder said I was born too stupid to learn. Clearly I'm just a far better teacher. Now what, flying an airship was cool the first few hours, but there's nothing to do. You could help out on the deck? It's a boring kind of work. Red, come over here, cute fella. Let down your guard, fool. Soon I will know all your weaknesses. What's wrong, Gecko? It's nothing. Nothing, really. You can't tell a lie to save your life. You can tell Sweet Crinia, can't you? Okay, it's that chickens unnerve me? They're a bit scary. Of course, we are the glorious kings of the Crescent. Never seen the fear of chickens before. They're so cute. It's a long story, but I've had bad experiences in the past. Don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Alright, little fella, be on your way. You're choosing her over me? Me, the great Vermilion? You must think it's ridiculous. Not really, I've heard of all kinds of fears. Outside I said the fear of chickens ain't dangerous. What do you do? You peck you to death? Yeah. Still not exactly pleased we're helping the guild, even if we plan to throw them to the wolves in the long term. I understand your frustrations, but it seems to be the best course of action for a Rind. I'm well aware. However, I do think we deserve some additional compensation for the trouble the guild has caused us. What do you have in mind? Some of the wealthy guild homes are prime targets for raiding. If the fight gets really heated, who can tell which side did it? It seems rather risky. We may not be willing allies, but it'll do us no good to excessively antagonize them. The guild needs us more than we need them. They'll have to swallow their complaints. I'm sure to boost a Rind's morale at least. Even so, think of it as a rescue fee or some well-deserved comeuppance. Should I meet the merchants? I'm tempted, but it'll have to depend if opportunity provides. I'm sure we'll get the chance. What do you have over there? You can see it? An ominous feeling of imminent dismemberment is somehow located within this area, so yes. The pawnbroker didn't lie to me then. This is an authentic effigy of the one that hates. And why would you buy that instead of reporting it to the sect? It's supposed to summon it. To fight a thing from folk legend, isn't it exciting? That's one of the dumbest decisions I've ever heard, and I live with Telon. They're folk legends that always end up with the victim being horrifically killed. He said the same things about the workshop and we came out on top. These monsters and whatever ain't unkillable, that's for sure. Look, you can do whatever stupid crap in your own time, but I and the crew would rather not be caught up in it. Making a big deal out of nothing. What are you going to do about it? I'm going to beat you over the head with this staff until you hand it over. What's going on? I'm just minding my own business and this woman starts making threats. She's carrying a deadly curse and I'm supposed to be fine with that? Catch me up on the details. One kind of long but not really explanation involving some groups and the details later. Why are the summoning conditions oddly specific? That's what you get from this. We've seen all kinds of bizarre things on Crescent. We can trace a lot of anomalies back to lost technology and the old gods. I can't see what could be significant at about the 17th of the month. And why in else's name would a spirit care about what altitude you're at? You're thinking too hard about this. The fact that I can see the miasma coming off it is rather problematic. I say we summon it and kill it. Besides, ain't the sect all about protecting the common folk from supernatural threats? We're basically doing your job. There are ways to contain the threat that doesn't involve the threat of dismemberment. Should I interfere? Okay, I'll decide what to do with this as a fair intermediary. Hey! Huh? Why in the name of Ellis would you do that? And I thought Yvette was an idiot. I didn't mean to break the seal. The thing was a lot more brittle than I expected. Time to put it to the test now? If you get attacked by some evil ghost, I'll definitely be there. I'm sure nothing will happen. You better hope you're right. I wonder if Yvette will get a bonus for killing this thing. Another day, another lack of prophetic vision that dictates my path as a chosen one. Surely it has to be soon. What is a chosen one? I don't even know what this song is from. You haven't heard, big fella? Chosen ones are people tasked with divine duties. Are chosen ones the best? Maybe? Probably. They're usually pretty good. Then I will become a chosen one. You can't choose to become a chosen one, big fella. You have to be chosen by a deity. Then how do I get myself chosen? What if they don't choose me? I have a good eye and you look like divine champion material. I'm sure you'll be fine. Say, how about you join me on my quest? I'm trying to meet with my patron deity, looking to begin my legendary tale. I've been pondering how to become the best again. Maybe this is another way. Ah, okay. Great, I'm already gathering my own party. Now I just need a healer and a swordsman. Yours truly, a former captain, now the chief of some small town. Might not be much, but things are looking up. Mounted warriors who lead people and are just great. Like me. How did you get down here? Only the captain should have a key. There's no lock. I just walked in. It's not a big deal anyways. Just don't go talking about this. Interesting experiment you got. This isn't one produced by a Crescent, is it? You built it from scratch. You can tell? Outward appearance is similar. I can tell the structure keeping a sack of flesh together is different. More messy and inefficient compared to the Crescent's identical designs. Are you some kind of expert on the Crescent's monsters? In a sense, I fancy myself a professional in matters relating to anatomy. You're just who I need. I'm close to completing a functional one, but my lack of expertise in matters of the flesh is a serious barrier. Could I ask you for assistance? Of course. I'm glad I have a kindred spirit regarding my interests. I've had many comrades who are far less receptive to my talents. Why would that be? What can I say? People get nervous around those who poke around corpses. Absolutely absurd. Don't bother with such simpletons. If I were to bring in material here for my own work, I'm sure it wouldn't be an issue. Of course, scholars like us ought to band together. You can count on my aid. Very good, as long as he doesn't dig deeper. Zambi. Artificial beings built for the war effort. Great as replaceable cannon fodder, but aren't very good at following orders. Captain, I got some real special important information about Johnsbury. Really? Tell me more. 3,000 gold. I'm not paying you 3,000 gold for the right to information of dubious quality. You give me the information first, then I'll decide what it's worth. Then you won't pay me because you already have the information. I'm afraid this is not open to negotiation. Either we leave or we deal on my terms. You must promise to compensate me fairly, or you truly have no honor. Should I even bother hearing him out? Word is there's a terrifying beast in Johnsbury. Sightings were near its armories. What does it look like? What are its capabilities? What is its history? That's all I've heard. You're at a tavern to remember passing it off as legitimate information? It's just a ploy to not pay me a lick of gold. Calm down, but get your gold based on if we get anything out of this. That's a vague and unhelpful promise. Tough, don't forget, I pay your wages too. How good honest men struggle in this society. Okay, so how do I trigger this? I use the warp on Murky? Or do I give the warp to Murky? Here. Whoops. Let's give the warp staff to Murky and see what happens. Okay. Oh, wait, yes. H1. Spirit. Ethereal constructs formed from the creators of magical prowess.
Hi, Wisp. Chest over here. Wait, why can't I reach the chest? Seahawk flag! So, oh, it's Blaine? Really? What is Blaine doing here? Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay. What? Oh, was there something else I was supposed to do? Yeah, I got the flag. I'm probably just gonna sell the wine. I can't imagine it would be good on anybody. Oh, was there funny dialogue? With who? I checked on Wisp and it didn't look like anybody else could talk. Yeah, I could give it to Talon. Let's see. Question is, do I want the Levin swords? I probably do. Yeah, I'll buy the Levin swords. It's a pretty good deal. And Oriana could always use some magic swords. So could anybody else, any other sword units I recruit. Two whole fresh Levin swords for just 3,900 gold. That's like a math 35% discount. What a steal! For my name alone, I don't even need to address quality. I'm not telepathic. I don't know the names of everyone on this ship. You'd have heard of me. Levin is my family name. This entire line of swords is named after my grandpa. We've been in this business for over 60 decades. How odd. I've not heard of Levin family business in a Rind. Probably because those dirty flame and wind swords took our market share. You see, Levin swords are a poor in-between when it's the ideal balance. I am the wrong person for you to preach about magic swords. Maybe if you weren't the richest arms buyer this side of the coast. Two Levin swords, 3,900 gold, 35% off. I'm going to be honest, my family's been out of business for years. These are just the last few that were lying around the house. As long as Levin swords don't have an expiration period. They don't, probably. You know about as much as you do. Swords. Murky, I want my warp staff back. heaviest here. Why did you sneak onto my ship?
It's not my fault you didn't see me get on. I'm just doing business.
I can't help but feel there's better places to do business, but alright. Shh, this is a secret shop. Same stuff, Oh wait, no, this is also new stuff. Annihilate. Exterminates a bloodline. Targets defense. 30 might, 50 crit. That is wild. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Ooh, double strikes. But I can't really afford any of it anymore. What a terrifying view. Why would they have something like this here? Maybe this is how they throw out their garbage. Whoa! That was incredibly stupid, but good for me. How much do you think your life is worth me saving you there? Damn live, thanks for the save. Can you not tell the rest of the crew? I'm gonna ask questions anyway when I ferry you back up. This is going to be humiliating. At least I'm not dead. Need to take any more free falls in the future? Wait till I'm around first. No chance. Alright. That's it. Let's go to sleep. Time for some well-deserved rest. Prefer a bit more privacy, though. Your weapons are done. Already? You work fast. Let me take you on a tour of my temporary workshop, and we'll collect each one. Alright. To make a magical sword that incorporates a magical light, I decided some nice morning sunlight was the ideal conditions. This is the Shimmer Sword. This looks like a normal light brand to me. No, this is the Shimmer Sword. It has many nuances that make it far superior to your common light brand. I'll take your word for it. Heck yeah! More magic swords! This is where I do most of my work. Some smiths might tell you that gems on weapons are gaudy and pointless. And I tell you, those smiths are fools. A shinier weapon is far more powerful. That's good to know. Unfortunately, the gem-encrusted lance turned out the same as any other Brave Lance you might find. It was supposed to be something special, rather disappointing. It's the Brave Lance, that's good enough for me. Yee-hoo! And here is where more experimental works take place. I took my previous experiences to produce the perfect axe. I was nearing completion, so I tried some of that coffee stuff. What do you think of the coffee? Terrible. Heaven knows why they charge so much for it. More importantly, the coffee had me a bit addled, and my flawless masterpiece became not so flawless. You should still get good use out of its remains, though. That's good. Got a Zonswensti! Says named after an infamous typo from the Cerulean Crescent Discord. It's a magic axe, plus 14 magic. Really good on either Mince or Yosaf. So, yeah, we'll probably be getting some use out of that. I returned to my main forge only to realize I only had ore left, and no specialty ingredients. So I just turned the rest into a silver bow and ended my day. Wait, I didn't give you silver ore. Are you sure? Perhaps your memory's failing you. Maybe it is. I'm ready to get back to the ship now. Thank you for your efforts, Great Smith. It's an honor. You did nothing really. Not my best work, but still better than all the Crescent. Silver bow! I've heard you delivered the supplies at Enon.
magnanimous act to help who might be considered your foes. All I did was deliver food you gave to us, but why ask us to do it, especially given we were essentially invading Enin? Couldn't you have done it yourself? For my own safety, while I have many friends in Enin, an equal amount would see me dead in the streets on sight. Why did you do that was so heinous? I hope you don't mind me keeping that to myself. I did promise you a reward, but it will have to wait. It's been a hard time recently. Do you have time for me to ask about something, Captain? I always have time for the crew. What's the matter? It's about my transformation. Mother says I should use it as sparingly as possible because holding such inhuman power would get to my head. Do you think that's true? Orion is being ridiculous. One should always leverage any advantage they can get. Even though you suffered for it, this is your advantage. What's the point in holding back for the sake of holding back? Yeah, I knew you would agree with me. I was ill for most of my childhood because of the so-called blessing. I deserve to use them now. But I would rather you not tell her that I said that. Of course, it can't be seen corrupting the youth. Do not fear, good citizens. The enemy is at our gates. Our gates have not been breached since Yulunzar's founding.
How about it now, Guildmaster? Didn't think rightful retribution for your crimes could come so quickly.
Your threats are worth little coming from beneath our walls. I don't know what gave you the audacity for such a move, but I'll ensure the bloody results of your folly is known to the Crescent.
My audacity is backed by allies. Perhaps if you didn't try to monopolize our trader, you'd have fewer enemies. Enjoy what time you have left with your city. I'll send it all to hell with you.
I don't know. I might use the Brave Lance. Talon might... Well, maybe not Talon.
I'll think of something to do with it.
Fire the ballista! I am not certain what you hope to achieve by talking to her. It wasn't just a taunt to hang. I assessed their forces on the walls. Sir Secundus, you return. What news do you bring? I have concluded negotiation with the Rin's people. They have been cowed and will not be a concern. I find that difficult to believe. The folk of Rin don't seem the kind to so easily back down. What do you know of negotiation, commoner? Some are destined to know their place. This is the man you chose for the job, Prince. I'll take that tone with the boss, lonely soldier. I will tear out your tongue. You dare threaten a royal knight? I will have your head! Calm down your subordinate, Varnish. Ignore him, Varnish. There's a glory in him. Fight with him. Sound advice, boss. You! Be silent. If the amount of men on the wall is indicative, their manpower is about as we have estimated. A full-on assault is viable. Let's not be so quick to assume they won't have other tricks up their sleeve. Given their artifact business, they surely have kept powerful ones for themselves. I do believe the good prince has already stated his stance on be silent. Then, what do you suggest, adventurer? It's an opportune time to test our troops while scouting Yulunzar's true strength. How are they looking, Bardich? The line ones are ready. The prototypes are still caged in the sanctuary. We don't quite have full control of them. What good are powerful weapons that can harm us as much as it harms them? The old man played us for fools. At minimum, we have a host of bodies to throw at Yulunzar. That's not the lives of our men. We didn't shower that old man in gold and jeopardize our relations with the sect just so we could have some extra bodies. We were promised powerful troops, ones that could match experienced adventurers. That we were, but unraveling the secrets of the Crescent is certainly no easy matter. What he has given us serves their purpose. The guild has grown overconfident, having not been directly challenged in decades. We will prevail even without the prototypes. And make haste in deploying them. I want to see the walls down by the end of the week. Grandpa, why are we here? Why are we fighting this battle? In a few years, I may no longer be in this world. Before that, I must secure the superiority of the Iron Realm over the guild. The guild has grown more bold, and I fear for your eventual reign. Can I not hide away? Why do we need to cling to this royalty thing in this little realm? We're not really royalty anymore. I've heard plenty of people mock the title, but our royal status is a weapon. As long as we can leverage it and enough believe in it, then it becomes the truth. I don't want this. I just want to live normally like everyone else. If you do not rule, then you'll be ruled by the whims of others. Is that what you truly want? Have you not seen the fates of those who cannot decide their own fate? there has to be something else.
My dear granddaughter, you have to understand. These loyal knights, these honest men, they are fighting for their future, but also your future. If you want a better life, you must take power into your own hands.
Monsters of the Crescent under their control? You knew they wouldn't do something so brazen without some kind of trump card up their sleeve. No matter, we've slaughtered hundreds of these things. We could kill a few hundred more.
Next time on Cerulean Crescent, Chapter 15. Ship goes down. Well, it's been fun. Yeah. That's all the time I really care to put in tonight. Enjoy your weekend, Sid Rin. I'll see everybody